And the mic's on. Awesome. I have to turn this on for later. How's it going, guys? How is it going? Yo yourself, Adder. Oh. As for me, the last couple streams have taken such a toll on my butt that I've got a pillow underneath it this time. We'll see if that improves things for me. This chair is not a good one. Right. Okay, so last time we did the battle at Meat Grinder Field, which was a nightmare. Then we watched some social links, and now we have every support for lore finished. Wait a sec. Bernie is my second. Lawrence is my third. Well, that'd be interesting. Surely that must be the most difficult story battle in the game. Oh. Oh no. That's gonna suck. You keep missing streams and somehow being surprised I'm as far in the game as I am. The last couple streams were almost 7 hours long each. So I'm not surprised that you're missing huge portions of it. Okay. Shamir. Shamir needs some love. What are we going to do with ourselves? Oh, have I been to the garden today? I can't remember.
Right.
I have, okay.
Maybe.
Uncommon fish out there. Sure, I'll fish. Is fishing harder on harder difficulties? Because it is not difficult here. Red right off the bat. Yeah, we've had 3 reds in a row. But it's all been stuff that we have a bunch of already. I was out of Airmed Pikes. Not to your knowledge. Give me something other than a bullhead. I'll fish 1 or 2 more times. That was totally an excellent. I should stockpile some bait for good fishing days. I've got money to blow after all.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one?
I don't need those, but
Is that the one? Thanks.
I may upgrade my concoctions to those a little later.
Come back soon.
Hello. Will this one?
I'm not going to be having any more tea parties. What do I need to buy tea for?
Will this one do? Will this one do? It's all, will this one, it's all yours. Take, will this one, it's all, will this one do? It's all, will this one do? It's all, will this one, it's all, will this one, it's all, will this one do? It's all, will this one do? It's all, will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Alright, let's see about food.
Heya.
Shamir likes today's special. Oh, Shamir Alois is probably hilarious. Shamir Catherine, though.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Chickpeas are the bottleneck for a bunch of these. You hate that the Dark Merchant sells boa fruit instead of Noah fruit? Okay, Claude just needs Shamir. Lawrence and Manuela. Ignatz needs Shamir. Lysithea Hanneman, Lawrence Manuela. Barbarossa is your favorite class design in the game?
Professor, I apologize for the uncomfortable atmosphere between us.
Hold on. I'm afraid I am to blame. I apologize for making it awkward for the two of you.
Well, that was glum. Lawrence Manuela. Cigarette and Cream, which is a bunch of people's favorite, uses Noah fruit.
This is a...
Yeah, that makes sense.
From the dining hall, but this does not.
Marianne Hanneman. Hilda Sedith. Hilda Sedith. What am I doing? I can just get these by adjuncting, because these are my active units. Lysithea and Hanneman interaction changes after the beat. I thought that was new. Want to mop up Sedith Flane. That's a good point. Does auto-instruct only use up people who have motivation, or does it... does it hit everybody? No clue, never used it. Fair. Catherine Sedith. Huh. I've already used Sedith and Eloise and Shamir. Oh well. Let's see, Sylvain Felix. No Sylvain Felix. Felix doesn't like that. I've already eaten with Felix. That's why I can't see him.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, you just get it.
And that's Dorothea Sylvain.
Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
What do you think he's here for?
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp.
She already said no, man.
Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves.
Man, she's got you pegged, dude.
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stick.
Doris still sounds like a medication.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life.
Alright, you're kind of overplaying your hand here, Sylvain.
And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Alright, who else am I going to eat with? I've used everybody that I don't use. And everybody I use already has full support with each other. Dorothea's snark is always fun to hear. Yeah, she's pretty good. There's no point in cooking with somebody because I've got max with everybody. I guess I'll just go get some training. Felix can probably give me sword or flame healing.
Standing face to face, how inhuman! It is my hope.
Cookie does give temp stats, that's true. And there's no paralogs this month either. Right, setteth flame. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got choices to make this time. I did do choir already, I believe. Alright, Claude. What are Claude's goals right now? Don't need axe for him anymore. I've been leveling up axe on him. Whoops. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I'll blow it on Petra. Really? Quad goods? Alright.
Natural.
Dorothea. Hey, she learned physics.
Starting to feel like a part of me. You're... Question, Professor.
People call Captain Gerald the Blade Breaker. I figure if I want to be the top-tier mercenary like him, I'm going to need a tough-sounding title of my own. Help me out? The woodland sprite. I guess the raging bear. She doesn't really seem like a bear type to me.
You really think so? Professor?
I don't believe in the goddess, but I do believe in you. You've taught us all so much, Professor. You've even taught me to have faith. No. Is it just me, or are the load times a lot worse now?
I am with you this time, Brad.
No need to.
Must you
Most satisfied.
thanking me?
Oh, we might get to be flying after all.
One step before the next step.
There is always more to learn.
I think we do a battle day and earn some renown. Don't have Seteth Flame yet. They're definitely somewhat worse on the end of week task for some reason. Well, they got a perfect that time. Yeah, I think we do a battle day. Level up some characters, some side characters, I mean. See if we can't get some inter-character social link done. Yeah, let's do a battle week. Level 37. Oh, the load times. Okay, yeah. Forgetting what question I just asked. Alright, let's look at this map. Oh, Oh, it's an armor playground. Cool. I guess we bring in Dorothea. And Lawrence. Who else do I drop? Lysithea doesn't need the EXP. Lysithea Hanneman, though. No, I'm going to get Flane some side character EXP. Who am I going to hook her up with, though? There is nobody to hook her up with. Alright, well, we're still going to get her some side character EXP. Is there anyone I want to hook Lawrence up with right now? Manuela. Alright, I'll have Lawrence hook up with Manuela. Could do Dorothea Petra. I guess we can hide Flane behind the armor units. That feels dangerous, but I'm going to try it. Lawrence Manuela. Not using Claude. Already hooked up Lawrence. Raph's done. Ignatz Shamir. Not going to use him much. Oh, Marianne. Marianne Hanneman. Alright, let's rearrange these guys. We're bringing you up here. Yep, you're right. Reclass Flane as a mage.
A new me?
Alright, we're going to bring Flane up here. Marianne back here. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
That'll kill. Damn. I'm just going to have him wait. No, I'm going to have him gambit.
Let's get moving.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. Good, but not enough.
Onward.
Oh, they're all gonna come after her. She doesn't have Thor on or anything. I'm gonna move her up. I'm gonna dance her back.
More fighting.
Really? That's not gonna kill. Okay.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, so they're all gonna come after Bernie now.
Let's shake things up.
That one's still alive. Okay.
Child.
Why did I not hook Flame up with Sedith? That was foolish of me.
Shall we? I'll do my best. This is for the best.
Excuse me.
I won't let this hold me back.
The assassin's gonna come for Hilda. Oh, shit. Damn it.
Mother.
Onward.
Okay, he can move up there no matter what. Can't block. Can block here.
I cannot lose. Shall we? I'll do my best. Goddess, forgive me. I won't let...
Steady now.
My orders?
Alright, let's try this again. That's easy pickings for Flame. Might want to do that one, though. Yeah, we'll kill that one.
Child's play. I feel my strength building.
More fighting.
Let's meteor these guys again. Why not? Get the double kill.
This is my stage now.
No damage. Huh. Alright, Bernie, I guess.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, they're all coming for Bernie. Okay.
Pretty good, huh?
This is for the best, right?
Shall we?
Alright, well, he'll survive that. Oh, I can just go over... Nope, I can't go over there. He'll get swung at. Alright, well, he's going to survive this. You can't kill on the map. Oh, I guess that prevents the need to calculate EXP twice.
Too close for my liking.
I'm not at my best today.
Leave it to me.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
And another try. 120 damage from Raph. Raph's might is so high, he's on everything but armor. He's basically an instant kill if he hits.
Gotta get stronger.
No, you don't gotta get stronger. I appreciate you getting stronger, but you don't gotta.
Sorry it's gotta be like
Oh yeah, how's your nephew, Minda? It's all that food and muscle training.
I cannot lose.
One of us has to die.
Well, it's definitely him, Dorothea.
Or die. Fun to watch.
It's just the one guy coming after Lawrence.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. I must always improve.
I wonder if Flame can reach him. Flame can reach him. Bye-bye. No new updates since Thursday. Well, glad they're doing fine.
Why, thank you.
Mournful Dorothea. Mournful talk of the existential crisis fighting this war is causing her. Leonie. Fun to watch.
Fighting is all there is.
I actually got Lawrence's crest to activate exactly one time in your own playthrough. Alright, now Flame can kill this guy.
Stand aside. Child's play.
Battle in ALL. Ah. Must I? Alright, we're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. I start training her reason. I should be able to get her up to Gremory. I believe I am training her reason. Oh wait, Bandits on the Coast has water and sand. Ugh.
I have gratitude.
I don't want to fight in ALL.
So much. I am great.
Two deserts in ALL. Well, beach, but the same thing. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of freaking lancemen, too. Alright. This one's going to be hard to shield my dudes from. Ooh. Alright, we'll try the same thing. We're going to hook Seteth up to Flame. The game is actively discouraging me from grinding. Lawrence Manuela didn't go anywhere. Marianne Hanneman did, though. Dorothea Petra did not. If I dismount him, does he have the good move? Alright, well, let's do it. They can only move 2 spaces because they're on horses. I mean, true, but still.
Shall we?
Onward. Child's play. I am only...
Our quarrel wasn't personal. Good.
I gotta switch him back to his,
More fighting.
regular look. Alright, we'll see what happens here.
Winning is what matters.
Okay, was hoping that wouldn't hit, but at least she's faster than him.
Will this ever end?
Alright, let's get Flame another kill. You think he gets Mage Move dismounted. Awesome. Nice hit.
One step closer to victory. Sweet of you.
Love that in universe, learning magic makes you fly. There's no spell for it, it's just a thing you can do.
One of us has to die.
Oh, goodbye.
This is my stage now.
Oh yeah, let's deal with this guy. Who's low? Hilda can't get there. Ignatz can get there with his bow.
I can do this.
It's a cantrip.
I'm impressed.
Alright, they'll be coming after her if I do that. Let's try it. Let's try it, see what happens. Let's kill this one, because the Axeman is probably going to have a lower to hit.
It's win or die.
I'll heal the 1 point of HP.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see if she survives this. 71 to hit. Oh, damn. Okay, she's gonna live.
Time for your last dance. This is my stage now. Feels like fighting is all...
Child's play.
What's my strategy?
That helps.
I laugh, but you would grind healing XP on characters by letting them get poisoned and continuously healing the damage. I mean, it does work.
Shouldn't strain myself. Exquisite timing. More fighting.
Nope. Thunder.
It's win or die.
No matter what, I will not miss.
That is not a good Petra level.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Oh, thank you.
Is it just me, or is Marianne's physic range larger now? Alright, the bowman will come after him. We'll try it. Bowman will come after her. No, Bowman won't come after her. Bye.
This is my stage now.
It's based on her magic? Oh. It's one for magic over 2. Sick.
How lovely.
Well, this is going to be easy pickings.
I cannot lose.
It's win or die.
And Lawrence. Oh, shit. Whoops. Let's hit him a little harder than that.
A nobleman does his duty.
One day the war will be over.
Monsters in the desert. Lovely. I may cut this one short. At the bandits in the desert. Suggested level 40. It's probably awful. That one's probably awful. I'm gonna do a backup save. Okay. I'm going to try this, and if it goes poorly, I'm going to just back out and say screw the day. This ALL is hell. I don't like it. Bandits in the desert is almost certainly assassins or axes. Oh, assassins. All right. There's an assassin. Oh, going into it like this is probably a mistake. We can off that assassin immediately, though. We can. We can. And nobody can reach us. And there's a bird. But, you know, whatever. Actually, I think I like this one. Yeah, this looks good. Lawrence Manuela is good to go. Dorothea Petra is good to go. Senneth Flane is good to go. So what? Flane Manuela, maybe? Lawrence doesn't need anything. Dorothea... Dorothea Felix, why not? Lawrence doesn't need anything. Marianne. Whoops. Just needs Hanneman. I forget. Do social link points stop when you hit a barrier? Or can I keep earning them with her? You can keep earning them. Alright, Marianne Hanneman then.
do my best.
Boop. Alright, well, I'll take the double Thoron, I guess.
I must keep going.
There is much to learn from battle.
If you have a support, you can watch it. Freezes if you have no supports left, or one you can't watch, it keeps tallying. That's me recalling from hearts appearing over heads in combat and could be wrong.
Shall we?
Oh, he can't reach, which is troubling.
More fighting.
Onward.
Okay, only those two can hit, and they're both about to die. Or not about to die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he's got curve shot. He can finish off that assassin. Assassin's too fast. Oh, they're too fast. That's not good. That guy's gonna go after Flame.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
Flame has sealed something on her because the assassin just had something sealed. Seal magic. Yeah, that's so helpful. Alright, we're killing that assassin.
I'll defeat you. Oh!
Still alive.
One step closer to victory.
I do this for all of us.
Whew. Okay. This is going to be less of a freebie than I thought.
Be home again soon.
Leave it to me.
Ignat's out here with all the unnecessary crits. Well, that's Ignat's for you. It's how he do.
Shall we?
Wait, how far does this road go around? We'll ride her around, why not?
My orders?
Alright.
I will destroy you.
How about a curtsy?
Watch and learn.
Nice try.
Here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan.
Oh. King of Wings? Jeez, okay. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna Thoron from over here. A second. Alright, this is gonna attract the attention of the bird. Well, those guys are going after the bird, though. That is not going to kill. That won't change the target of him to her. Alright, we'll try it. We've got Divine Pulses out the ass, so... Baller name for a bird monster, yeah. Alright, we'll Thor on this guy.
It's win or die. That really helped.
Ahaha! $71 crit. I mean, yeah, sure.
I can do this.
And got him. Got him. What you giving me?
Still here.
This probably has changed some targets.
Ernie's just...
That was the item it had? A rusted bow. Alright. Yeah, Ignatz with stride is nuts. Alright. Okay, neither of them are going for Flame. That's good.
Can't afford to lose.
Alright, neither of them are going for Flame. That one's going to be easy pickings for Flame. Excuse me. Wow, he actually hit off a 22 to hit. Good for your last moments. Double crit! Oh my god.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Check if I can forge it. Yeah, I'll check and see if I can forge it.
You should have seen that coming.
Fighting wears me out. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Alright, Flane. Boom.
Child's play. They say experience feeds growth.
One day the war will be over.
Dorothea. Yeah, she almost double leveled.
Winning is what matters.
Agnea's arrow.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. I can exceed this. I must always improve. That helps.
Nope, hang on. Everybody do some healing.
Why, thank you.
Now let's finish this.
For Gerald.
Tusker Bear times 3. All right. I think I'm going to call it. I'm not even healing damage, I'm healing the hit points people get by leveling up. Yeah. It's kind of perfect. Alright, we gotta forge some rusted items and see what that happens. What happens there. Why did I get bear meat from Desert Bandits is the real question. Who do I need social link between? Aloise Catherine? Sure, why not? Stole their provisions. Yeah, fair.
What?
A lot of my decisions of what to do were motivated by support link points. Now that I've maxed out all my support link points and have a bunch of other stuff that won't do anything or I can't use, a lot of stuff has less attraction as an activity.
What?
Always. Seems my.
S-bows. Bow crit plus 10. Sexy.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, I understand.
All right, you better keep up.
Ready to hop to it. We'll have to do better next time.
It is cool to see some S ranks now.
This'll be useful.
Point blank volley.
It's all instinct now.
Alright, so Shamir learned an ability. I think she's full up on abilities, but still. I can use the explore time to train up my own skills, that's true. What's this combat art that Leonie just learned? Range 1. A bow attack that strikes quickly at close range. Attacks twice at range 1. Oh. Cool. Cool. Oh, we got a bunch of supports to watch, right. Yeah, we'll do an explore day. Train myself up. Lawrence Manuela.
Is that Professor Manuela? Her voice is every bit as fine as you might expect from the former leader of the Middle Franc troop. Oh, if it weren't for her drinking and her woefully inadequate manners, she would fit right in with high society. Wait a minute.
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes. Horsebow, moon, and summer's end.
She's singing his poem.
That's my... Oh no.
Oh, flustered, angry Lawrence is something we don't see often enough.
Oh, Lawrence! I heard you shout. Are you okay?
Wait a minute, we're up on the 3rd floor. We're in Rhea's private quarters. Look at that background. We're on the 3rd floor.
The poem! My poem! Forget it, I said! I asked you for one thing!
And I told you it would be impossible for me to forget.
Certainly, I understand. But setting it to music, and now singing it?
Oh, yes. It makes for a beautiful song, doesn't it? I'm feeling so lonely and blue. My dearest has left. He has gone far away, and I'm here, all alone. And in my sadness, your poem, well, it became a song for me to sing. It brought me a moment of happiness.
I do not know who spurned you, but I assure you my poem has nothing to do with any such feelings. It is getting late. We should both turn in. I will take my leave now.
Oh, I understand. You're leaving me too. Why? Am I too old to manage?
Manuela, this is in the days when he's still a student. Come on.
No, I never said any such thing. Why, I am sure there are plenty of men who would prefer a mature woman such as yourself.
Mature, he says. I knew it. You're all the same, you know. No one sees the person behind the voice. They just see me older today than yesterday. They say, "Oh, look what happened to her." Nobody sees my frustration, my resignation to be forever alone. But you do. It's all right there in your poem.
Please, I assure you, my poem was not about that at all. It was actually about the ideal of nobility.
And he brings it back to Dad, of course.
The sentiment is that someday I know I will get what I want. There is no resignation in it, as you seem to be suggesting.
Art means different things to different people, man. People find their own interpretations. Also, calm down. It's just a poem.
Lawrence, I was sure the poem was more about someone lamenting their frailty and the loneliness of time's passing. But that's not it at all, is it? This is the story of someone impatient to get ahead, who is afraid they'll never make it.
The speaker in the poem does lament his shortcomings. The road to reach his ideal is long. It is a trial, a test. If he can just find his way through it, he knows he can move forward.
Is this an impromptu therapy session for the two of you?
So I think you should try to move forward too. Because with a voice as talented as yours, how could you possibly fail?
Lawrence, someday you should let me sing this song in public. I think people who are battling through their own trials, they might find comfort in this. And I believe I'm the only one who can do your work.
Of course you are, Manuela.
Very well. You have my assent. On the condition that you do not attach my name to it. Now, permit me to retire for the night. I require ample rest to maintain an adequate level of polish, you know. I suppose, if my poem must be set to music, then it had best be done by such a talented singer.
And the A rank is that she's made it famous.
Professor Henneman, you wanted to speak with me?
Miss Marianne, hello. Do pardon the mess. Please have a seat.
Of course.
I have been puzzling over why your father would wish to conceal your crest. And I have arrived at a conclusion.
Didn't she tell you to drop it, man?
No, I would rather not.
Ah, fair enough. Then I will keep it to myself. However, if my theory is correct, well, then it is only natural for you and your father to try keeping your crest a secret. That said, I feel I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I consider this decision a most grievous error.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Crests never manifest in someone unfit to bear them. Which means, Miss Marianne, you have the ability to make the most of your crest, because it is, by definition, your crest.
I have no desire to make use of my crest.
But it can be of service to you, and I would venture to suggest, to the world at large.
Ever since I was born, that crest has been nothing but a burden to me. My parents, too.
Ah, that's right. I have heard that you were adopted. Did one of your birth parents also have that crest?
Yes. It was my father.
Then that crest is evidence that you are your true father.
Yeah, I don't think that's what she wants to hear right now, Hanneman.
Concealing it, hiding that truth from the world, is denying your true parentage, is it not?
I don't...
I'm not suggesting you flaunt your crest. That would be highly unnecessary, possibly even dangerous.
Hanneman is a real shit about leaving crest-related things alone. Yeah, he is.
I simply wish you to accept who you are.
She's not ready to hear this yet, Hanneman. Gotta wait a few years.
Accept the crest and allow its power to come forward. Then it will open itself to you. Whatever the crest may be, whatever its origin or its nature, it can serve you. It is yours to command, however you wish.
Mine?
Nobody can decide how to use your crest, Miss Marianne. That choice is yours alone.
I will think about that.
Leone setteth.
Today was a great day for fishing, wasn't it?
It was, though I did lose to you in numbers.
You won on size, though. Some of these fish are huge. And it was you who caught this beauty.
It is a lovely specimen. The fins are rather like wings, and the scales are reminiscent of a luscious...
Did you catch the rainbow fish? Is that why I didn't get the rainbow fish? You caught it.
But I have heard this type of fish does not taste good.
It's a little bland, but it's not bad. You just need to fry it in oil to bring the flavor out. There are lots of little bones, too, so you need to be careful eating it.
You truly are an expert, Leone. I would be delighted if you would cook for us again.
Happily. You know, once this war's over, I'll be able to make even more elaborate dishes. I'm sure none of it will compare to your wife's cooking, though.
Entirely different styles. I very much look forward to seeing what you come up with. Yet another reason to end this war swiftly.
I'm flattered, but that doesn't seem like a good motivation to fight.
Good food is a big motivation, Leone.
On the contrary, it is better than the usual reasons. In the heat of battle, it is little details like a friend's cooking that I reach for to find my courage.
I have to say, I didn't expect that from you. You're always so serious. But I really value our fishing time, too. With all the chaos, it's great to have a way to relax.
I hope there will come a time when we can fish like this without worry, to our heart's content.
Hope's not enough. We need to build that future with our own hands.
Agreed. But even after that is done, you had better not rest idle.
Cook for me.
I've grown quite fond of your cooking.
Don't worry. There's plenty more where that came from. Speaking of, time to handle today's haul.
Let me lend you a hand.
Dorothea Petra.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick.
Yeah, you are. Jesus.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for the war to...
She is feeling sick about battles, Petra. There's also that.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes,
It is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
This is their A rank. The hefty braid is no longer there.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
There's no braid.
Every day? Well, I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
This is their A rank. This happens after the time skip. Petra's big braid is gone. She has braids in her hair, but it was focused on the big ponytail that she's got. The big flowing ponytail.
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
She has 3 from the front, yeah, but the camera shot was focused on the back of her head. And the big flowing ponytail.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar. But then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness. And I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say. I might just cry.
If you will be crying, you can have my... my shoulder. For your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For...
Stop fucking with her, Dorothea. She doesn't understand.
Oh, I just meant... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Is Petra bi?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
Alright, maxed out Seteth. We're saving maxed out Seteth Flame. Hanneman Manuela.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Dorothea brings out the bi in everyone. Fair enough.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing. Your ill mood on display.
This is just going to be a whole C rank of them insulting each other, isn't it?
It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait. I meant to say, the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest.
Hanneman and Manuela see one another and the knives come out. I wasn't expecting anything else. It's just that this is going to be a... They're just going to do this for the entire social link.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to.
You guys are right. There is definitely a betting pool among the students about these two.
Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Hanneman. You don't want to finish that sentence.
Go on. If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely.
These two fucking hate each other.
Manuela, a moment.
I heard you and Hanneman were talking shit again.
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Striking at the local bar, striking out, I assume?
Oh, my dear Sedith. You must relax that...
Spades, yeah.
Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
You really wish their piece of work was just a blank screen screaming and the sound of magical explosions. Oh, are you telling me it's not? What a disappointment.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble.
Oh, what'd you do this time, Manuela?
It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my
That
room.
is still kind of line crossing for an adult charged with taking care of them.
From what I hear, you had to be careful.
That too.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
Are you really turning this around and hitting on him? Really, Manuela?
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you.
No, Sedith, you've fallen into her trap.
Well, that sounds just delicious. What are you doing tonight, around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol.
Sedith playing that reverse Uno card.
If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
And there's your problem, Manuela.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Alright, now Sedith Flane.
Flame.
Here to pester me, brother?
No, I think I'm the one who ought to be pestered.
Regardless of what I say to you, it is not as though it has any effect in reducing your worry over me.
That is true. No matter where you are, and no matter what you're doing, I will always worry. But that's only because I treasure you so very much. Please understand, I'm not...
Well, stop hurting her then.
Of that I am well aware. I am touched that you care so deeply. When I think of it, it is my own fault that you have become so overprotective. I cannot blame you.
No, the fault is entirely mine. You were still so young. I placed far too much strain on you, and our lack of resources was no excuse. Worse, I failed to watch you during the battle. Your mother, too. We lost her because of me.
Ooh, that is a rough thing to blame yourself for.
Afterward, it broke my heart to see how much you would need to rest just to survive. I swore that I would dedicate every moment remaining in my life to your protection.
Ever since then, I have been afraid of falling asleep.
Oh, right. When she fell asleep for, what, a couple of weeks after that battle? Like she told Claude? No, like she told Ignatz.
My fear of sleeping is outmatched only by my fear of spending my life alone. Even if it cannot last, I want to live among my peers as one of them, as an ordinary person. Similar to how you and Mother coexisted with your own comrades back then, fighting side by side.
It was more than weeks. Uh-oh. Imagine being traumatized by something so bad it makes you lay awake in fear of sleep itself. Yeah, that must be... Yikes.
Quite right. I know you must leave the nest.
You know, after 1,000 years.
No matter how many ages our lives may span, I know that's the way of it.
Father...
Oh! This is happening after some revelations in this story.
Don't.
Nobody is listening, Father. Let me address you as such just this once. I have valued the quiet days you and I have spent alone together. But I am no longer a child. Just as you and Mother met one another, and eventually I was brought into the world, I
know. Please, no more. No matter what happens, you are my daughter. It gives me great joy to see you grow. But please, at least until this war is over, let me continue to worry. You're the most precious person in my life. I can't bear the thought of losing...
So this can happen even if you haven't seen the paralogue, I assume.
It seems I have no choice in the matter. I shall allow you to worry about me enough for yourself and Mother both. But only that much and no more, my dear Father Keyhole.
Shit, they're just... Fuck! They're just spelling it out in their A rank. I would have thought this revelation would be story restricted.
Thank you, Sethlin.
I would have thought that'd be, like, plot restricted. That's nuts. Okay, then.
Oh. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Alright, what do we got for meals? This special is a fish sandwich. I think you can only get it after a certain point in the story, at which point you'd have had a lot of time to make the conclusion on your own. Yeah, but you'd think that point would be after, like... Would be after... some of the stuff with the blood magic. Very few character revelations are story restricted. If you want to learn more about your characters, you have to earn it. I suppose that's fair. Alright, who are we gonna... Could do Sedith Manuela. Maybe she gets him to loosen up. Screw it.
The flavor is nostalgic.
This is...
Alright, Flane will teach me some healing.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. How it is my hope.
Alright, Manuela, where are you hiding? I suppose I should train my reason, yeah.
Let's see.
Each step riches. That's how the...
Hanneman trains reason.
Myself?
Who else trains reason?
As I suspect, though I don't, nor do I know.
Yeah, Lysithea and Dorothea, I assumed. Learned fire.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Which means I'm now an armor killer. I have more than Nosferatu as an option for offensive magic. Yeah.
Well... So many people here, it's almost...
Alright, who else do I want to learn from? Oh, I got the greenhouse. I can't learn swords from anyone except maybe Felix? No, he's not S yet.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
I love the progress she's made. Alright, nobody can train me in swords. What about flight? Sedith trains flight, right?
What? Fort Mercy, we cannot, whatever strength.
Who else trains flight? Does Claude train flight? And Petra, I was about to say. Could have gotten sword training from Sedith.
Surprise attacks.
Petra, Felix, and Ignatz also train swords.
Is critical.
Petra just trained me in flight, so
Can't be serious.
not just axes.
Could I have stopped him?
And now Felix can't train me anymore. Because he's still A+. Alright, let's see what I have left. 3. We've got 3 left. Completely drained of motivation. Good news is I can stock up on food. Yep. Raph's learning flying. Do I want to teach Hilda? Is there another horse skill that she'll really need at either of the A or S ranks? Because I'm considering making her learn flying the same as Raph for the alert stance. Same with Leone. Oh, move +1. When did they learn that? So I think Leone already has it. I think that was A+. Is that true? Is that correct? Learned it at A+. Okay, so Leone, I'm going to change Leone over. She's just going to get horse EXP at this point. Alright, bow flying. Did I get Claude alert stance? Okay, yeah, he's got alert stance. I'll have him focus on swords and bows still. Get him up to S+ in those. For a better alert stance, there's a second alert stance?
Thanks.
Alright, what's the holiday? Saint Macule. Yes, hymn recital.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law.
I am getting to the heart of it.
We've completed our assignment.
Catherine up to S in swords. Sword. Oh, gotta check Catherine's abilities. I think we're gonna do a flying seminar. Catherine Eloise, abilities first. Oh, she's already got it equipped. Okay.
Hey, Eloise. Looks like you're done for the day. Care to join me in the dining hall?
Ah, Catherine. How could I refuse?
Nothing like a good drink. I feel better already. The grub's not bad either. This is the perfect way to end a long day of work.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. It's at times like this, when worldly worries fall away, that I can really live in the moment. It's intoxicating.
Worldly worries, live in the moment. Look who's suddenly waxing poetic. Oh, wait, you feel intoxicated before you've had a drop of booze? Talk about a lightweight.
Hello! Just the man I was looking for.
Ah, yes. Were you the fellows...
Alois likes the ancient coins.
Yes, sir. Since our meeting at the antique shop yesterday, I got my hands on something new. Here we are. Look at this magnificent coin. Do you see the engraving? It's the crest of House Karen, one of the kingdom's most prominent nobles.
I was wondering how they were going to tie this into Catherine.
It's an exceptionally rare piece, commissioned by a hero 1,000 years ago.
By a hero? 1,000 years ago? I'll take it. How much do I owe you?
For a collector such as yourself, sir, I'm happy to offer it at a discounted price. Let's see. That'll be...
Hold on. Stop trying to swindle my friend. You're claiming a hero from House Karen had their crest engraved on this coin. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Tell me, as a collector of antiques, are you familiar with this piece? It's a legendary sword.
Ma'am, please, keep your nose out of my... What? Is that...
Yes, no other sword could be so uselessly convoluted.
That's not possible. It couldn't be.
You are familiar with it. Excellent. Perhaps you know how cleanly it slices through logs.
Casual murder threat, okay.
You're saying that whole story was a
Go
lie?
figure, Alois is gullible.
I thought it was obvious.
Alright, seminar. Who teaches flight? I don't have anyone who teaches flight. I don't have anyone who teaches flight. Or horseback riding, apparently. Alright. Swords, faith, whatever. Let's go. Ingrid teaches flight, but I've no Ingrid. Alright, fair. Just her, huh? If I want to do a seminar... Go for the motivation if I want to do a seminar. I suppose so. I do need reason training. That's got a good pile of people that I actually use. I want to get some reason training, though. Excuse me. Could do Dorothea. Sword reason. Scythia reason faith. Lawrence Dorothea and Lawrence Manuela EXP. You know what? Screw it. I need both of these for Byleth.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I learned Thunder.
Well worth the effort.
And we're already at the end of the month.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
Probably.
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Merceus.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
Yes, he absolutely is, Hilda.
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
Sounds like it's going to be a feint.
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates...
Clever. I'm not sure how well that would work in reality, but clever.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending
Lovely.
Perseus.
The one who kidnapped Flame. The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think
Well,
of him again.
looks like we're going to have to deal with him, so...
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
You mean tomorrow it's time?
Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to
Ooh,
it.
okay.
I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice. Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops. I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about it.
You've had that realization like 4 times already, Claude.
The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the...
Are you going to propose?
I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That woman approaches.
Casper!
You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one could take this.
Right. Right. You can't get to B rank with Casper or Ferdinand. You can't get to B rank with Casper or Ferdinand. Is what you guys told me before the time skip. So you have to go about another way of getting them. You have to impress them. Oh, hi, Lionheart.
I'll be taking a nap about now.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Can you not get to Lionheart's B either? What was I about to do? You can get to Lionheart's B. What was I going to do before I did this? Ah, right. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage to take 3 less damage. Using a sword against axe users. Oh, do I want to... Do I want to pop on Reason level 2, dropping Battalion Vantage? Excuse me. Death Knight, will I fall to that sword of yours? Literally everyone who plays the Golden Deer route or recruits Lysithea. Haha, funny. Dark Spike's tea? Dark Spike's tea. Ugh. You like white magic, avoid. Fight plus 20 while using white magic. That is a good point. I'm not going to be doing that a bunch, though. Oh, I'm immune to terrain damage. Oh yeah, I wasn't taking any fire damage in that fight, was I? I may be killing some armor, though. Oh, I'll leave that to Lysithea. Different versions of tea in chat? Interesting. How'd you manage that? What is her, what are her stats? All right. Right, you guys wanted me to forge some rusted items. Can be forged into an iron bow. Training bow plus. Rusted axe. Hot clear. Oh, they have different ones. Okay. Rusty axe can be forged into hot clear. Oh, it even says in the description. An Empire Wyvern Core axe wielded in the War of Heroes that has a high hit rate and might. Shit. $10 mithril. Shit, what the hell is Hilda wearing? It's might 19, weight 12, right? It's not that much better than a silver axe. Might 19, weight 12. Alright, we'll think on that. What else have we got? Rusted lance can be forged into a brave lance. Sword can be forged into an iron sword. That's just the ones everybody's got. Hot Claire. $19 might, 12 weight. It's not that big a weight drop. It's got better hit than the silver. I think a better crit. It does have base crit. Bow I could do. Can be forged into a silver bow. Yeah, let's do the hot clear. Use up all my mithril. Oh yeah, am I holding a rusted something? Am I holding a rusted something? Not holding a rusted anything. You know what? Let's do this. It can just be turned into a silver bow. That's... It's not really worth it right now. Alright, Hilda. What are we going to drop for the Hot Claire? Silver axe. I wonder. Hot clear cannot be forged. Okay. Ignace with the Brave Sword and the crit plus 10 he's about to get is going to result in a lot of double crits. Oh, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Also, I do not have a Brave Sword that I can forge. However, he does have one already, I believe. Nope, he has a Brave... Yeah, he does. Brave Sword Plus. Okay. We're going to have to redo our roster. Fort Mercius, said to be impregnable, lies between you and Enbar, the imperial capital. Seizing the sturdy fortress will require a carefully devised strategy. Alright, let's do this. This Tea Party enthusiast. Annette finally making the list somewhere.
While awaiting reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Mercius. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
Thank you.
Hilda, Lysithea, and Marianne.
Why, thank you so much.
Flame. Got an odd list this time for activity participation.
I am ever so grateful. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, thanks. I'm grateful.
Alright. We are not using Flame, Dorothea, and Lawrence. Hi, Casper. And Lionheart. Claude, way the hell over there. Oh, what the fuck. Okay. I can forge silver weapons into those rare weapons like Hot Claire, but it costs more resources. Oh, we're gonna have to kill Casper and Lionheart. And there's the shit. Okay, so he's just staying put again. Scythe of Cereal. After using archaic methods, this intimidating scythe is the Death Knight's weapon of choice. .43 to crit. Ugh. All right. Petra, Lysithea, and Lawrence, because we have an extra slot for him. Let's hit the Hanneman. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hilda Sedith. And Leonie. Yeah, screw it. Leonie Sylvain. Okay, I've got my team plus Lawrence. Now to arrange them. You take point. Ignat's up here. Wrath over here. This map actually doesn't look like a nightmare. I'm sure it'll be worse as reinforcements arrive. This is a big map. Big map to traverse. Alright, how many assassins are we looking at? We've got a pair over here. Defeat the enemy commander. So I gotta kill the Death Knight. Alright, I think we're good to go.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in. Make haste and slaughter them all.
Okay, so he's not fooled.
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
Okay. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's Nordell.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect?
What?
Everyone, listen up. From now on, the Elmiran forces will be...
Oh, they're Elmirans.
We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together.
Awesome. Oh, shit. Awesome.
An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Ooh, reinforcement areas. Enemy reinforcement areas. Okay. All right. All right, Claude.
At the ready.
Lanceman will come at him.
A fitting outcome.
Okay. They're all level 35. I am over-leveled, aren't I?
Shall we?
Awesome.
Don't get used to this.
My orders?
Steady now.
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's move him over here.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best. Yeah! That helps.
I will prevail.
Lawrence this away.
I do this for all of us.
And Bernie this away. Alright, let's see what they do. Rude. 30 to hit. Good luck.
No use. To survive, I will win.
It's not for myself, for everyone.
Okay, so evenly matched then.
So close. Hold a grudge if you must. You got yourself killed.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Mostly even, but the Elmiran cavalry has slightly better crit rate. Fair enough. Oh, where he comes from, it's a rite of passage. It's not the Alliance rite of passage, it's the Elmiran rite of passage to ride a wyvern. Alright.
Sorry, but this is war.
90 hit, nice.
Pretty good, huh?
Who's coming? Oh, it's the ballista, okay. Well, they're all going to target him. Sure.
I want to do my part.
Couldn't have crit the first time, could you, Petra?
My heart burns with pride.
Alright, and Claude. Kind of want to bring him back into the other group, but...
Sorry, but I must.
Okay, so Lionheart's going to come up at him. Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens.
I'd rather not fight, yet avoiding it is more frustrating and fruitless than engaging in the battle itself.
Too easy.
Oh, bye, Lionheart. Bye, Lionheart. Sorry, buddy.
I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just
nap the afternoon away.
Jeez, sorry, Lionheart. That did not work out well for you, huh?
Can't afford to lose.
I saw that. I'll defeat you.
All these counter crits. My units are disgusting. Lionheart took 161 points of high school reunion to the chest. Shit. You couldn't have given me that kill. That's a waste of EXP. Nah, it's all good. We want this guy to die. So basically, these guys get bogged down by the demonic beast for a turn or two.
Thought you could best me?
Plus 10 avoid. He doesn't need the experience gem anymore. I'll probably swap that over. Oh, Leone. This will probably be a mistake. Unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 20. Move again. Attack plus 5 when using lance. Nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and movement effects. Greatly reduces damage from gambits. Allows the unit to counterattack regardless of distance. Double skill experience. Why? Why do you have that? If unit initiates combat and lands a hit, targeted foe loses up to 20% of max HP after combat. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, we're going to try this, and then we're going to backspace it out of here. Alright. Alright. I've over-leveled, haven't I? Alright. Yep. Yep. Just a little bit. All right. Well, let's do this. Okay, so this is not the last time we see this guy. The bright side, Casper gets to live.
Am I getting closer? He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice.
Oh, we chase him down into the catacombs. Taking Fort Merceus, complete, despite there being 9/10 of the units still on the battlefield.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
It is coming. Did he just ride his horse down a vertical slope? Vertical face? Is it the Dargan? It's a nuke is what it is. Did they just...
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
Are they firing rods from orbit?
What just happened here? The fort. It's just...
They leveled the fort. Complete, despite there being 9/10 of the units left on the battlefield. And that would be why. I suppose so. Hey, Lore. Hey what, Adder? Remember the legend Marianne told you about what happened to Ilel? Good point.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of...
Well, certainly wasn't the goddess's work.
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable.
Jeez.
Look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who?
Did he call an artillery bombardment on his own position just to get me? So he seemed to want me dead.
And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why
That's a
wait
good
until
point.
tomorrow to use it?
And they could have used it on Garrick Mach. It's got to be that fourth faction. It's got to be the faction of that dude that was running Solon and Kronia's shit. It's got to be them.
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here?
Oh, Casper doesn't get to live. As he was in the middle of that.
Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
For the record, that's not something that's typical for the series. If you've played Fire Emblem games before, you'd be just as surprised to see a bunch of nukes drop out of the sky. Interesting.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira.
No, you're here now. You're part of this shit.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the
He seems pretty stopped if Holst could keep him away from Foden's locket.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Almira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an
Because he's
Elmyran?
half Elmyran.
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan. How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Elmyran.
God, there must be so many alternate bits of dialogue for Claude based on characters being dead. This cartridge is probably more full of audio data than it is 3D models. Between that and the support links.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe.
Wait, what was that last thing? Before you joined House, there aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Elmyra in Fodlan. Right.
After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Elmyra.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures.
On the bright side, no more need... Mad Neo, thank you for the follow. And for feeding the frog. Welcome aboard. On the bright side, no more need to expend resources holding the fort. That is very much true. So now they can just march on Enbar. The last time I said, I bet Edelgard is pissed, it turned out to be exactly the opposite. I wonder if it's true this time.
You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Elmyrans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Elmyrans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nadir? I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Elmyrans even get past
He let them.
throat? I doubt my brother would just let them.
Oh, they were already here, weren't they?
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met
Oh!
here in advance.
Oh, cool.
What? Lord Holst met with an Elmyran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brothers.
That's awesome.
before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Elmyra is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices.
Petra squeeing in the background, ready to tear him off of his wyvern and take him home.
Huh? Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, All of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Why not bring the wyvern with him, though? It's on the other shoulder. That's Petra.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
Man, that's happening a lot earlier than I expected.
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. The chaos of war. Claude's plan to call in all Myran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her.
I wonder if she's still a Dargan.
If the Empire has some reason to keep Rhea alive, and she's alive, I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again. I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are.
Yeah, she's got some answers to give me.
But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come.
Yeah, it's only been like 5 months since this campaign started.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach.
Raph.
It's where we started.
Please. Raphael.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not
It's so weird that you can steal Lawrence from the Alliance, considering how much of a priority it is. Can you not get can you not get his B rank as other campaigns? Is he one of the ones you can't get?
Now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges. You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume?
Excuse me.
Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual. Oh, so you are aware that you're odd. Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now.
Lawrence lives right on the border between the three nations. He's pretty free to follow whoever he thinks is the best leader. He does what he thinks is best for the Alliance. In the case of Verdant Wind, that's siding with Claude, not necessarily the case in other routes. Fair enough.
They're like the wind in the trees.
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind.
That's a good one, Marianne. I like that.
The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long
I like
time.
that. I hope we get to see that at the end. That would be awesome.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all of you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Whose birthday? Sylvain's birthday.
Thank you so much.
Raphael's just happy to be here as canon. Alright, I'm going to take a quick save. Take a quick... I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to eat a donut. And then I will be back. Let me run a quick ad break, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Alrighty. So we've got an explore day to do.
Here's an idea. Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital, and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory. Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to...
Oh yeah, we've got to deal with that too.
It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
Oh, Petra.
5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Brigid is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her.
I'm not sure I'd believe her, but, well, she does have a lot of convictions.
I will become the ruler of Brigid. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst.
I like it. I like the enthusiasm.
His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
Man, you're excited about this. I like it. What's the tournament today? Ultimate Sword Tournament. Prize is a Master Seal. Great, assassins. Oh, this isn't going to go well. This is not going to go well.
No mercy.
Okay, just a sword master. There's that at least. Might 21, might 14 times 2. This is I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose right here. Oh, I guess she's only got 64 to hit, but she hit. How are you hitting every time?
I wasn't about to let you go.
I forgot to heal. Alright, whatever. Well, that didn't work out. Actually, Hilda could probably take that. Hey, Hilda. You would have put Hilda in. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're attacking twice.
Don't get used to this.
I don't know how to use a sword. It doesn't matter. Might 0. I'm not going to fast forward this. I want to see every delightful moment of them fucking this up. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Still bitter about Lysithea not being able to enter the dark magic tournaments because she uses black magic instead. Well, that was long, but hilarious. Might 0. I'm gonna fast forward now. Ran long because she missed one, yeah.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Might 0. Are horses allowed in these tournaments? Do you honestly think Hilda cares? Doesn't matter that she's doing little damage or missing. She is inexorable. What? Oh, it's because I lost. I'm going to win this. Oh, it's because she missed too many times. I'm going to win this. I'm going to win this. How did I lose? I had full health and they had less. All right, I'm going to win this, just out of principle. It's not like we have anything else to do with our time.
Can't afford to slack off.
Oh, there's a miss. That's bad. Okay, yeah, we're gonna lose. I love the critical fail.
This is it.
It should really check and see who has the higher HP. She shouldn't be missing as much as she is. We're going to try it one more time, just for the principle of the thing. And then we'll just go train with some people.
Never let your guard down.
Alright, one more hit. Got it.
Don't get used to this.
Alright, alright.
That was a team effort.
Going better this time. Has to hit all 4 times for this to work. No, just 3. Okay, that miss is painful. Oh, I lose. Well, I guess we're going to go talk to some other people. That was disappointing.
Here's an idea. Right. Professor,
mother
Oh.
be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father.
It'd be kind of hard for her not to be.
If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
Well, I'll try not to murder your mom, Bernie. Might murder your dad, though.
If we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan. And maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world. I know it's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
I hope that happens for your sake. I'm not going to train Faith. I'm going to train Reason first, then Flying, then Faith. Is there anybody upstairs? There is nobody upstairs. Cool.
That Nardell guy, or Nadir, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
Peas, Noah fruit, cabbage, fruit of life.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now, although I'm still
I don't blame you. This is going to be rough fighting. Meow. Meow. Everyone's catching big fish today.
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on.
Cat War
I saw
Council.
something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what.
Oh, buddy, you don't want to know. Sup, Raph?
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform.
Middle Frank.
Called again?
That's the one.
I should have read I should have read the wrong ones just to enjoy them.
I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the...
I don't know, man. We're not there to sightsee. We could at the end. Planning how to fight the Empire's own cats.
Welcome.
Why am I buying here?
Come back soon.
Let's sell some bullion.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I gotta equip,
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Alright, who do I want to give that experience gem to? Might give it to Flane. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Flane. Why not? Oh, nope. Whoops, didn't mean to store that. Forgot she had this equipped. Alright, who am I going to give this thing to? Screw it, Catherine. Permanently increases HP by 1. We're going to give that to a mage. What was Bernie's HP? 50? It's always funny to me seeing me have that much money because you almost never had more than 10,000 at this point in the game. I did do some grinding. I did do more grinding than I probably should have. 17 bullion. Let's sell some bullion.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Why don't we give everybody elixirs? I know this is incredibly unnecessary, but I might as well. Sort of Bagalto, right. Well, let's watch this. No, let's do the shopping and then watch the support. Let's see these silver weapons. Sword plus, silver bow plus. My gauntlets. Right, I've got everything forged. And we'll make sure everything gets equipped.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Good equip, good equip. Equip. Good equip. Equip. Good equip. Good equip. Awesome.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Don't need any of that.
Return soon, please.
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen after all. I believe that victory is within your grasp.
Dorothea and Manuela have been too busy with the war, and that's why Cats was allowed to happen. Oh god, that's absolutely canon.
You have a good eye. Come again.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hello. Will this one do? Will this one? It's all yours. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? Will this one? Will this one do? Will this one? Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all yours. Tell your friends.
God, he is a cheery fellow.
Professor?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered.
I believe you.
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long...
I mean, we do still have to sweep around and get everything to the north, because they've established themselves pretty well.
We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Professor?
Oh, of course the Alliance is making sure that the 5 Great Lords help with the effort. But we'll be getting support from the smaller territories, too. I'll bet this is the first time those territories have worked so closely together. At least since the founding of the Alliance.
Yeah. Reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
Excuse me.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what
Hell
the
yeah.
will bring.
I'm excited for other reasons, but hell yeah. Sup, Claude? What do you have to do with the Amiibo gazebo?
My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering. Truth be told, Fort Merceus would have made for a better base of operation. But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is. Makes sense, but whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from.
It's gotta be that fourth faction, the ones Edelgard was working with.
Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
Professor!
So, Enbar, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long. It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear.
Hey, I'm always serious. When I'm chasing girls or preparing for battle.
Always serious.
Sure it is, Sylvain. Absolutely you. I believe you.
Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom.
No, it's okay for you to do this for Dimitri. Even if he went kind of nuts at the end there. Oh man, would there have been specific dialogue for if I'd had any kingdom characters in my party facing Dimitri?
Years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital, but they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs.
Yeah, it makes sense there would have.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to...
Tenterhooks! There's a word I haven't heard in a long time.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Well, don't worry. I'm probably her daughter or something, so no obstacles here. Probably would have gotten most of them killed trying to get them, judging from how that battle went. Okay, alright, listen. Also, yeah, if they had to attack him to... If they had to attack him to get that dialogue, not gonna happen. We were taking him out from a distance. Well, weakening him with arrows, and then I think I finished him off with Hilda? As one does? Can't remember.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor? Perhaps you feel similarly to me. The whole mess.
You and I both know there's more to do after we stop the Empire.
Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Right, I wanted reason, then flying, then faith.
We're about to put the finishing touch.
We're really not. There's a lot more territory to cover.
I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault?
I will literally turn back time until you do.
Here's an idea. The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords, we'll never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
It's an empire. Imagine they're figuring decapitating it dissolves most of the power, even if not all of it. I suppose that's fair. Is there anybody on the third floor? There is some, but there's a quest giver and another person on the third floor. We'll go up there last.
Professor.
I want you to talk to me.
Professor! There are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint.
Not really comfortable with that one.
Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
Oh god, there are shippers, aren't there?
So, did you know a magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar? It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Professor.
Please.
Alright, who you got for me? One note. I would have thought this would get used more. It's a shame. A subordinate is down because they failed a recon mission. Making it back alive should be reward enough. How can I convince them of this? Oh, I was getting a call from my landlady. Oh well. You can't? Why waste your breath on a defeatist? Say that only the living can learn from their mistakes. Say that you can't train a dead soldier. St. Cyros is really a downgrade given who was in my head. Yeah.
I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Cyros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
Yeah, that is a pretty good one, Lawrence. Interesting to see him so up on Claude. I know he's been more of a fan of Claude since the time skip, but it's cool to see him calling him a visionary. Dorothea.
Come to think of it, the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes.
Jeez, Dorothea. Are you okay?
But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the...
Oh, you've got, Huh. Okay. Somebody's got some ideas.
Yes.
Please.
Professor. Well... Hey, you. We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald.
I mean, the lady who killed him is already dead. In fact, I think you killed her. Dorothea, probably. Eat the rich.
Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace. Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard.
I'm not sure it was the Flame Emperor she was working for, Leonie.
I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto...
It would be nice, yeah.
Are you prepared for that? Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I
I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Who's this in here? Petra?
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
Nope, it's Flame in here. Is Petra? Oh, Petra might be in the dining hall. Maybe she's upstairs.
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after,
So you're saying they banged in a church, then?
I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right?
I mean, probably.
I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Hey, Hilda, what are you doing up here?
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double, But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting!
You don't gotta pretend, Hilda.
I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Carrots and smithing stones.
Do me a favor. Fighting in the... But with you... Yeah!
Do I not have carrots? I don't have any carrots. What the hell? Oh, I talked to Petra first. Duh.
Bridget, but I will be so now.
And I already drilled with her. Well, the cabbage is going to waste. Can I buy that? I already bought the, Can I buy them from the regular merchant?
Welcome.
I cannot. I've already bought the food from these guys. You don't understand how I'm always so low on food. Never seemed to be a problem for you. Then again, you think you had everyone eating mountains of fish. Alright, what's today's special meal? Could do Catherine Shamir. Yeah, I'll do Catherine Shamir. Why not? Excuse me.
Get a chance to kick. I apologize for my...
Alright, supports. Hilda Sedith.
Hello, Hilda.
Oh, Sedith. Good day.
Is it?
Again? This is after the war.
Not to my knowledge. But I cannot help but notice that you no longer show...
Or after the time skip, sorry.
You noticed that, huh? When you stare at me, I feel like you're peering into my soul.
And that no longer bothers you? Does that mean your conscience is finally clear?
Nah, I got used to it. I know you're not scary.
That's unfortunate. You really should do something to correct your lady.
Yeah, but that would take effort, and I don't think she's gonna.
Maybe that's true. I wouldn't want to be like the fox, forced to wander in the snow all winter.
I'm pleased to see you grasp the moral of the story.
Don't you think the squirrel was a little cold-hearted, though? He seemed not to care about what happens to his friend, as long as he himself is happy.
You know, that is a valid point. I have no wish to encourage that attitude in children. Perhaps if the fox only survives thanks to the squirrel kindly sharing some of his acorns. How does that sound to you?
I like it okay. I'm sure the kids will admire that nice, compassionate squirrel.
Also, if you try to feed a fox acorns, I think it might just eat you instead.
Thank you for your insight. As it happens, I have some other stories that I wrote for Flame. Would you like to hear them?
You should make a book out of them. It's a shame that only Flame and I...
Oh no, he's talked to everyone on campus.
What a fine idea. I will begin immediately. Though I feel such a book requires illustrations, and I have no artistic talent. Would you lend me a hand?
I think Ignatz...
Yeah, probably Ignatz.
But I can probably manage. Not like they need to be terrible.
Actually, childish drawings would probably look even better than... If it's a children's book, childish drawings would be pretty great. Yeah, all the books I was hoarding burned. Can't feel guilty about not returning them if there's no books left to return.
I could use some more of your wisdom with regard to the content of the stories also.
That sounds like a pain, but I'm invested in this now. Let's do it.
Excellent. That's wonderful to hear. Let us produce the very best book we can, for the children's sake.
You look so excited. I can't help
This is a cute support link. I like that. Leonie Sylvain. Is he going to recognize that she's a woman this time?
Hey.
Hey, Leonie. I mean, hello, beautiful. What brings a sweet girl like
Don't bother, man.
I just came to the greenhouse to look at flowers. What's with you?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I was just thinking about how sunflowers don't deserve to be...
He had to conjure this one up.
They bloom better out in the open.
He had to conjure that one.
Could you cut the weird metaphors and just say what you want to say? Oh wait, I get it. I'm not ladylike enough to fit in with all the pretty flowers.
No, okay. Let me try a different angle.
This is a joke, right? Tell me this is a joke.
Ignatz probably charges an arm and a leg for commissions. Are you kidding? That guy's self-esteem when it comes to art? He'll probably do it for free. Poor guy.
What have you got against sunflowers anyway? I think they're lovely myself. If you think I only care about delicate flowers raised in a greenhouse, you've got me all wrong. Statuesque sunflowers, blooming proud and tall in the open air, have a beauty all their own.
Oh, now he's getting it. Still not going to work, but, you know, now he's getting it.
You better believe it. And the same goes for you. You have a beauty unlike any other. I look at you and I see sunflowers.
Oh, did she actually like that one?
Look, can you just go back to normal?
At this point, I feel like anything I say is just going to make you more angry.
Why are you suddenly not capable of carrying on a normal conversation?
This is how he treats every woman, Leonie. You asked for this.
eyes have been opened to the charms of a beautiful flower
Sylvain.
right beside me. It's a
Sylvain.
You can quit messing with me at any time.
I'm not. I'm absolutely serious.
She liked it, but she can't say it. Yeah.
Flower. I see that now.
Would you stop? This is getting weird.
Even sincerity doesn't work? What kind of flirting is going to satisfy you? You know what? I'm just going to leave you alone for now, so I can get a fresh start some other time.
Right. Bye. Charming? Me, of all people. Like I'd actually believe that. Stupid.
Wow, that's the end of their support? Well, that's a shame. Sedith Hanneman.
I know you are there, Hanneman.
Well, say, are those crest documents? Ah, Seteth, have you finally decided to cooperate with my research?
Absolutely not. For 21 years I have refused your requests. I have no intention of changing my mind. But I will lend you these documents I have found, on the condition that you stop following me.
Some of the B supports are very anticlimactic, and it is a shame. Yeah, that's an anticlimax right there.
I am quite tempted by the offer, but your cooperation would be of much greater
I mean,
value.
that's just, it's realistic. Not everybody is going to have a big climactic friendship between them. And it adds to the realism, or the fleshing out of the characters, that they don't all like each other or don't all get along, and they have their own cliques and their own sets of friendships. But it is a shame that some of them are anticlimaxes.
Your crest, the major crest of Keyhole, is so rare. As far as I am aware, Seth, you are the only person ever confirmed to bear that.
Well, how do you know what it looks like then?
How did you come to possess it?
My answer is the same as every other time you have asked. I do not know. I was born a commoner, with no connections to any crests. There are no records of my lineage.
Oh, please. That thin explanation could never discourage me. You must understand, I will dig until I find the truth, no matter how long it takes.
You are wasting your time. I cannot give you the answers you seek.
Now I kind of want to see this support link through to the end.
Even if you were to discover the reason why I bear the major crest of Keyhole, I doubt it would satisfy you.
That is for me alone to decide. And even if you are correct, that confirmation itself would be a valuable discovery. Such is the way of research, yes?
I'm afraid I cannot attest to that. I'm no scholar. In any case, if you really have no need for the documents, you will not mind if I dispose of them.
Let's not do anything hasty now. I will leave you alone, for now. But I am taking these documents with me. Once I complete my research on these papers, it'll be your turn, Seteth. I will learn the truth of your...
I want to see the way this plays out.
It is a pointless endeavor. You will learn nothing from me, no matter how much you try.
Perhaps his stubborn nature is one of the effects of his crest. Now that would be an interesting discovery. The first stage of my research will be to decipher his personality.
He's still right in front of you, Hanneman. I kind of don't really like Hanneman. Most of Hanneman's supports are basically him stalking characters with interesting crests. Yeah, right? Oh, he's got very few. Or at least among the ones that I've recruited. Alright, that's that day.
some things you
Alright, that's Claude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 to go. Well, that was a pathetic training session.
Thank. This'll help.
Oh, I could probably stat her up into a Gremory, couldn't I? And Lawrence. I've had this sword for a long time. It is as much a part of me as the hand that holds it. But a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Why not use both? The new weapon gives... Oh, I don't know what to answer with this one. Dual wield, yeah.
I see.
Lawrence's birthday.
Thank you.
I'll give it my all.
Counting on you.
We'll have to do better next time. I still have
Meteor. Alright, I'm going to save. Oh, we can make her a Gremory. I have 5 Master Seals. Let's see if it works. I just saved. Didn't work. Falcon Knight, 32%. Damn. That was a fail on both counts. Let's see who else I can cert. Felix is level 34. He does not have a masterclass he can cert into. Flame Grimory. Let's see. 86%. Switch Petra's goals to just Lance. Yeah! Grimory Flame.
I have succeeded.
What are Petra's goals right now? Yeah, good point. Now we're going to save again. Whoops. I wonder if Manuela can make Grimory. 70%? Yeah!
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Schmier is as advanced as she's going to get right now. All their certs could give stat ups, but it would be interesting to master some other classes. Probably not important, though. Oh, Lourdes hasn't mastered a single one. Doesn't do much for him, but Felix looks damn good in the Mortal Savant outfit. I have his set to the default. So I can't see. I can't see what he'd look like in the Mortal Savant outfit. What does he need for it? He needs reason. Ah. Alright, so Explore Day. Go get some training. Let's get some flight training first today.
Professor, here's an idea.
Death Knight is... I will prey upon his focus.
Wait, why did I talk to you?
5 years. Bridget is what? I will be. So now.
This experience.
Mortal Savant Felix. Let me take a look at this. Huh. That does look pretty neat.
The battle will soon be.
Ninja AF, yeah. Alright, so I've got all the flight, so reason. Hanneman, come here, you creepy bastard.
Well, Enbar, I've up now.
Bolganon.
There's still more to...
Bolganon. Alright, so... Flame.
I was born. My mother and I do not understand.
That's Faith. Raf, Manuela. Lysithia.
Perhaps, although for
I'd like to make Lysithia a Savant instead of a Grimoire just to mix things up. Mortal Savant Lysithia with Thunderbrand. Do some fun stuff with that combo. I believe it.
Yes. Professor. I was taught to question, but Claude, it is indeed.
I think the whole of the city, but we can't...
Professor!
Please. Yes.
Yeah, choir. Let's see. Thunderbrand and Thrisis. Oh, God.
This is no good.
Alright, now healing. Wait, I already did flame, didn't I?
In the opera, I'll bet they've probably...
Wait, she teaches flight? Oh. Whoops. Listen. Listen. It's time for the Head Chef Challenge. Head Chef's mysterious specialty has been prepared just for me. Effects are enhanced for those enjoying their favorite meal. Nobody has that as their favorite meal, I guess.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
My pastimes? Well,
Doesn't tell you who likes it. Ah. So there are people who like it. It's just a mystery. Let's get a move +1. Bunch of perfects in something she's not very good at. Excuse me. And that's everybody, correct? Yes.
Not too shabby, if you ask me.
And now Petra can try that cert again. Because she had a skill level up.
I work to grow.
I'm really getting it.
Ooh, Falcon Knight up to 52%. Yeah, she did it.
I have success.
Is it worth popping the other certs just to get the occasional stat up? For classes I'm not going to use. If I have the seals to spare, I might as well use them. How many advanced seals do I have? I have 5. 36% chance. No. Not using seals for anything else, though they may not raise anything given my level. Yeah, but it's worth taking a look.
I've
set my sights higher.
Nope, nothing. Claude? This isn't going to get him anything.
I did pretty well.
You know what? I'm not going to bother. So, Manuela, Sedith, and Petra teach flight.
Bridget, but I will be so now. In the opera, I'll bet they.
Battle will cease.
And some reason.
Yes. I was taught to quest the claw. It is indeed.
The whole of the capital, the city has, but we can't let.
Lysithia. And then I'll have a couple meals. Why not? You couldn't have gotten me a grate and get me over the edge to C+. Alright.
Hello, my.
Okay.
Okay, who do I want to have today's special? Was Felix one of the ones who liked that? Nothing Flane really likes there. Catherine Shamir.
It's too. I apologize.
Alright, so we want Flane Felix and Lawrence Manuela.
This is.
I did not.
Don't have a lot for Flane and Felix. Don't have anything for Flane and Felix. Oh, Flane dislikes that. Go figure. Flane dislikes everything Felix likes.
I'm happy to eat a little.
This is nearly as...
Marianne Hanneman. Felix has bad taste.
I like this dish.
This.
Who eats sauteed egg? I don't even know what sauteed means, to be honest. Let's get him that move +1.
I'll try. Oh. No.
Okay, exact EXP. Excalibur!
I understand more.
Cooking something in a light amount of oil and high heat in a shallow pan. I take it eggs don't really fit with that.
What?
You don't know how one would saute an egg in a way that isn't just a fried egg. Yeah.
Thank
I'm gonna set her goals. Let's see if I can get her to hit S+ pretty soon.
Not bad. Not. Looks like I'm getting it.
Hey, Raph is S and fists. Finally. I could have changed Petra's focus now that she's a Falcon Knight. Whoops. I'll have to do that in a minute.
I'm feeling good.
Brawl crit plus 10. Axe crit plus 10. Bow crit plus 10. Shit. He's either being pretentious or someone in Fargus came up with a cooking method that sautés an unshelled egg the way one would hard-boil it. Okay. First goal's Petra. Crit plus... Not that he really needs it, but still. Alright, Axe crit plus 10. Ooh, all of these are pretty good. Does she need it? I'm not sure she needs it. She gets... She gets kills pretty regularly. Using axe against lance users. Oh, my batteries are low. Whoops. Oh yeah, I guess Pravis is kind of redundant now. Why does she have lance prowess? All right. Explore day.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
This is no good. Sing from your...
Today's special. Who do I want to eat with whom? No, Marianne doesn't. Lysithea Hanneman.
Professor?
Hold on.
And we've got Lysithea Hanneman good to go. Awesome. Alright, Lawrence, Manuela.
This is...
I did not...
Hey, Lawrence Manuela is finally A rank. Awesome. Let's get some flight EXP now.
In the opera. Oh, they... I'm getting the hang of...
Seth has Hilda. Right, yes, Seth Hilda. Alright, Seth Hilda.
It's nice to share a meal.
Yummy.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Bridget is a but I will be so now.
I'm not getting very many above good as I'm getting trained.
The battle will soon be.
Alright, so I got 3 left. Nobody can teach me sword. I could just go for reason. Partly because the skills I'm training are neutral for the main unit besides faith. Oh. Does that affect, how often you get great or perfect? I thought it was just a random chance. Five years, Bridget is a butt so now.
Please. Yes. I was taught to question, but Claude, and it is indeed.
I'm getting the...
Yeah, I've been up for almost 5 hours, Bob.
The whole of the capital is going to be about... The city has such a... But we can't let...
Oh yeah, Catherine could teach me sword. Where is she hiding? Damn it.
Lady Rhea's not waiting.
Can't teach me very much sword, but she can teach me sword. Alright, let's cap off Lawrence. How's it going, Bob?
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Did not hire a professional singer for this.
What did you think?
Marvelous, as though sung by the goddess herself. Enchanting, heart-rending, your voice truly captivates all who hear. It is as though you channel all the emotion and human experience of your life into the music.
Eloquent as always, Lawrence.
I have my fair share of life experience, so long as you're not implying I'm old.
No, that is not... I mean to say that you skillfully applied your own interpretation in the music.
Interpretation? When I sing, I am not interpreting. I'm scarcely thinking at all. I simply yield my heart to the poetry, and the emotion follows naturally.
I believe that is what they call genius. I hope you will permit me to listen again. I would like to hear it up close next time.
Of course. Next time I'll perform a private show. Just
Oh ho!
You mock me.
Never. I wasn't mocking you. In fact, I'd like to see some more of your poetry.
Oh, her singing wasn't bad. It's just not like... We're not talking Steven Universe professional singer voice actors.
My poetry? Why?
I'd like to use it for another song. I promise that when it's done, you'll be the first to hear.
Please, my poetry is merely an idle pursuit.
That doesn't matter. The words are unadorned, the feelings so direct. Your poems have touched my heart. They are so true to life.
Lawrence, you were the one encouraging Ignatz to be a painter.
I suppose there is a certain appeal in the portrayal of such dark emotions, even if it is a bit graceless. Very well. Take this. You may use any of the poems I've finished working on.
Oh my, I can hardly wait. Is this the next part of the poem I was singing just now?
Yes. I wrote that after I heard you sing the first part. I had nearly given up on it, to be honest. But your music gave me the inspiration to continue. Though it is still quite unpolished, and not at all ready for a broader readership, I feel.
Unpolished? No, Lawrence. It's beautiful. Thank you. To think that my voice inspires...
Go figure, he's a poet. That's Ash? That's Ash Ketchum's voice actress? Huh. Fair enough.
Yet, it's you who inspires my voice. I'm so excited to start a new song.
I guess I can hear that.
Yes, please do.
Alright, let's cap out Lysithea Hanneman.
Did you want something, Professor?
Oh, I'm sorry if I just forgot that you guys had already told me that. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Ah, Lysithea. Thank you for coming. First, I ask that you allow me...
He did some extra crest research, didn't he?
I fear I hurt you with my insensitive words. I have failed you, not as a researcher, but as a human being.
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for being rude to you. Anyway, I'll keep going along with your research. I have to be on my way now.
Please, Lysithea, a moment more. I did not call you here simply to apologize. I told you once that you were an exquisite subject for my crest research. Why? Because there are no records of any other person ever having born...
I guess we'll see what's up with Edelgard, having had another crest transplanted into her.
Correct.
We cannot say anything for certain about the makeup of your body. Therefore, it seems hasty to conclude that overcoming your shortened lifespan is an impossible feat.
What is it you're implying?
Lysithea, what is my field?
You never shut up about it. Crestology.
Crestology, of course.
Indeed. And the goal of my field is to unravel every single mystery crests might conceal. Someday, I even hope to devise a means to bestow a crest upon any who desires one.
Yeah, that's a sore subject for Lysithea.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because I despise this world in which the presence or absence of a crest can determine a person's worth. However, if artificially implanting a crest causes too great a toll on the subject, it would be useless. As such, reducing the strain of crests on the human body is one of my research goals. Understanding how to implant a crest might also lead to the knowledge of how to remove them. Yes?
Do you think removing a crest could mean that they won't suffer from its effects any longer?
What I am trying to tell you is, the question of whether your lifespan can be restored is entirely within the scope of my
Awesome.
research.
Could you really do that?
It is difficult to say for sure, but as long as the possibility exists, I will continue to seek it. Lysithea, let me ask you once more. Will you assist me in my research?
Professor Hanneman, I think I'm the one who should be asking for your help, really. Anyway, I'm sick of a crest determining a person's worth, too.
Ah, is that right? Perhaps you would even like to begin studying crest.
Let's not be hasty.
I think you would make a fantastic apprentice. A life devoted to research is a noble life, you know.
If you do manage to restore my lifespan, I'd certainly think about it.
I will hold you to those words. Ah, I see a fine future ahead of us.
Also, if you can remove a crest, please take the Karen one. The Gloucester one was implanted, but really it's the good one. Alright, well, unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to call the stream, because that low battery light means that my battery will probably cut out in the middle of this next battle. So, we're going to open up the next stream with the end of month battle and continue from there. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I may, depending on the order of things, the order in which I do things tomorrow. But I need to let my battery charge and get off my butt because it hurts again. So, thank you guys for tuning in. This was a lot of fun, as usual. And I will see you guys either tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday. I don't know which. Probably, I'm thinking I'll make time for it tomorrow, come to think of it. But I will see you guys then. Thanks for tuning in.